This could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. Derek White is out there with Holiday, and it's Brown in at the small forward.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brown sets a screen for White. And the call. On the shot, it sends him to the line. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Brunson. Shot's good by Achua.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
White looking around. Pass to Tatum. Brown outside. Now Holiday. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Towns kicks to Brunson. Towns a screen on Holiday. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency. Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Brown jams it in.
Come on, Jalen. That's just ridiculous.
Brunson the pass to Achua. Towns dishes to Bridges. Back to Towns. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Pass to Achua. The rebound by the Celtics. Outside Holiday. Now here's White. Inside. And finished off by Brown.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Brunson. Porzingis with the block. And they get it back. Now, here's Achua. He's guarded closely. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Doesn't go for him.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Brunson to end the run. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
White drives in. The kick out to Holiday. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And White, the bucket on the assist by Holiday. White's got 7 points.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Achua. 5 on the clock. Bridges. Porzingis with the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Robinson a screen on Tatum.
Staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Boston.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Now here's Brown. Brown sets a screen for White. Back to Brown. Out to White. Up top, Porzingis. It's rebounded by New York.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Shoots. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Celtics leading by 8. And here's White. 7 points in the game. Pass to Porzingis. And here's Holiday. Jacks up a 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. Porzingis can't hit. Brunson right side. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got 8 points.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday out there with Derek White, and it's Porzingis in at the center. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Up top, Brown, defended by Bridges. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Knicks trail by 9. Robinson a screen on Howard. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And White kicks to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Oh, looping down the lane, Tatum!
That was a beautiful screen set there, and look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. He's checked in for the Knicks. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Robinson a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. Back to Brunson. Taken away by Holiday. Brunson finds Towns. The rebound by Holiday. Boston leading by 9. Brown with it. Brunson picks him up. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by White. White's got his 5th assist in this one.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
Here's Robinson. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Porzingis.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Porzingis with a screen on Towns. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got the lead up to 12 now for Boston. Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously greatness and longevity coincide.
White the pass to Brown.
Oh, yes!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Offensive rebound, outside for Robinson. That shot is off. Nice D from Porzingis. Hard against White. Pass to Tatum. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And again, Boston with the triple.
The reflexes on Porzingis aren't surprising. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. New group in for the Knicks. Achua, he's checked in for Robinson. P.J. Tucker comes in for Towns. OG Anunoby's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. The Celtics also changing it up. Al Horford, he's checked in for Porzingis. Torrey Craig comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Pritchard in for White. In the corner, Tatum with it. Here's the screen. Inside, Tatum automatic.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Here's Anunoby. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anunoby's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's McBride. The 3. Al Horford with the rebound. 19 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Pritchard. Still scoreless. Over McBride. And it's Boston with another.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his...
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 17-point game. They've got Towns. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league? Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
6 on the shot clock. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Pritchard. Bridges with the board. Knicks trail by 17. And it's Hart top of the key. Hart with a screen on Craig. Back to Hart. Here's Pritchard, defended by Bridges. Holiday surveying the floor. Over Brunson. And again, it's Boston converting.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Shoots it. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Brunson's got 10. Celtics leading by 17. Here's Pritchard. Outside, Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well, and I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Craig can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 19. Hart the pass to Towns. Back to Hart. His first shot coming late. Rebounded by Tatum.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Knicks making a change here. Achua's checked in. Then for the Celtics, Porzingis is checked in for Horford. Brown comes in for Tatum. And it's White in for Drew Holiday. Craig sets a screen. Pritchard, money from the wing. Pritchard's got 4 points this quarter. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Here's Brunson. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7.
53.
Anunoby against White. Pass to Brown. And the layup's good off the glass. Brown's got 12.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. White against Anunoby. White dishes to Brown. Back to White. 5 to shoot. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Brown. And so it's Boston taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. White is out there with Holiday, and it's Porzingis in at the center position.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Off target from three-point range. Celtics leading by 21. Now White. Pass to Porzingis. Anunoby against White. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Fires the three, and the shot will not go from Anunoby. Boston's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. White against Anunoby. Tatum with a screen on Anunoby. Here's White. It's rebounded by New York. On the wing, Bridges from deep. Drops in the tray.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
Anunoby against White with the drive. Bucket is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Celtics leading by 23. Porzingis sets the pick for White. That one doesn't go. Towns with the defensive effort. Here's Brunson. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
And White kicks to Brown. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to White. Good D by Anunoby.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Towns down low. Tatum on him. Towns with the bucket.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
To the inside. Here's Brown. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Knicks trail by 19. Towns with it. Picked up by Brown. Towns against Brown. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Bridges.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
White the pass to Porzingis. Out to White. Celtics passing it around. Fires the three. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And Towns gets it to go. Celtics leading by 15. Outside, White. To the middle. Porzingis inside. Defended by Hart. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Celtics.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jaylen Brown.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
There's 49 seconds left in the game. On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Brown. Out to Bridges. Here's Brunson. Boston grabs the miss. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. White dishes to Tatum. And here's Porzingis for a three. It's rebounded by Towns. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 17. Here's Hart. Anunoby outside.
Celtics lead 64-49.
aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, BA, it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Kobe White out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Smith, then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Buzelis in at the power forward position. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Hitting that mid-range shot, this is right now probably the extent of Ayton's range.
Here's Giddey, the kick out to White. It's stolen by Thibault. Pass to Ayton. To the inside, here's Kamari. Outside Thibault, and here's Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Avdia. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
White, good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Grant, there have been so many great players that have gone through Portland over the years.
Yeah, it's hard to believe it's almost 50 years since their last title. It's a great city with a great fan base. And for their sake, I hope their second title comes soon.
And so here is Chicago. Portland making their last shot. And it's Giddey off the drive. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Kamari. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Henderson. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Now White. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game. Simons is checked in for Henderson. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Buzelis, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
Pass to Kamari. On the wing, Simons. Ayton with it. Up and over Smith. Ayton, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Ball finds Smith. Thybulle against White. Now Giddey. The 3-ball hits the trifecta.
And a nice stroke. That's coming along for Josh Giddey.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pass to Kamari. Back to Simons. Misses the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Giddey. Smith passes to Giddey. Back to Smith. Shot clock at 5. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 1 from behind the arc. Kamari, that's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Smith outside. Shoots over Ayton. Avdia pulls it in.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Pass to Kamari. And he banks in the layup. Kamari's got 5 now.
Simons has a great change of pace when he comes off of those screens, so it might not look like he's going fast, but he might take an extra step. Guys just can't keep up with that. The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Avdia dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And it's Giddey missing.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Simons. Still without a bucket. Pass to Ayton. To the paint. Here's Kamari. Back to Ayton. Avdia outside. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Trailblazers, good for two.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Assertive play by Ball inside. Not letting a close defender just shut him down.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Ball nails both of them. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Ayton, a screen on Ball. Here's Simons. And no good, trying to use the glass. From deep, Giddey. It's good!
Did he get it off in time?
It counts at the buzzer!
That's a feel good.
Wow! And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Portland ahead, up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for Chicago, Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White. Then there's Jalen Smith. And it's Ball in at the 2. Here's Buzelis. Takes it inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Nice. Just absorbing contact there by Buzelis. And I think over time he can add to that frame a bit too.
Here's Avdia. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Simons outside. The 3 is up. And it's Chicago with a board. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Smith outside. Pass to White. Smith with a screen on Avdia. Back to Smith. Now here's White. Fires the 3. That shot missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Simons passes to Ayton. It's tipped. White against Simons. 3-pointer, Buzelis. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. White against Simons. Ayton with a screen. Simons passes to Ayton. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
How about Ayton going up there and showing off a little bit of his skill with the half turn?
Now here's White. Smith finds White. From deep 3-point land. Avdia pulls it in. And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Well, Anthony Simons has credited Damian Lillard for helping him with his development.
Man, B.A., can you imagine every day on the opposite end of Damian Lillard as a young player in this league? Anthony Simons willing to listen and willing to learn. You see how far his game has come when the reins have been handed over to him.
Giddey with a screen on Thibault. Pass to Giddey. Outside White. Takes the 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. For Portland, they've got 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Simons against Giddey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
Against White. Down low. Here's Smith. Stay out of the way. Wow.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Aiden. Inside, out to Simons. Knocks down the 18-footer. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
And Simons doing a good job operating and getting to his spot in the mid-range.
White against Thibault. Right wing. Back to Smith. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Smith's got 9.
And I'll tell you what, for his size, just about 7 feet, Buzelis is a pretty good passer.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. The Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
Number 44, Patrick Williams.
29 seconds left to play in the first.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Giddey passes to Williams. White with it. Pass to Buzelis. Over Thibault. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by White. White's got 4 assists in the game. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Here's Simons. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Trailblazers up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Klingon in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Chicago leading. And you watch Donovan Klingon. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Grant.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, BA. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level. And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Simons outside. Pass to Klingon. 4-3. It's hauled in by White.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Williams passes to White. Here's Buzelis. The shot from 20 feet out. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. And stolen by Herter. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Williams with it. Out guarded by Simons.
You got to keep the ball moving, and that time Herter's pass leads to an open look.
90 seconds into the second half now. Avdia from outside. Here's Klingon. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Herter gets the bucket. Herter's got 4 points this quarter.
Known for being a scorer, Herter is good at staying active and then looking to capitalize inside.
Grant in the post. Ball against Simons. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Grant. For 3, Klingon. Chicago grabs the miss. There's Herder with the 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Blazers trail by 6. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Thibault. Second chance shot. Oh, nice shot by Klingon.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Klingon, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. It's going to be Williams shooting. It goes on Jeremy Grant. And the Blazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And some changes here for Portland. Banton, he's checked in for Thibault. And it's Henderson in for Simons. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Josh Giddey comes in for White. Banton on the wing. They set a pick. Pass to Klingon. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. Klingon's got 7 points for the quarter.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Giddey against Henderson. Giddey passes to Smith. Back to Giddey. Smith with a screen on Henderson. And it's Giddey off the drive. Blocked!
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Klingon.
And here's Grant from the arc. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago leading by 4. Outside, Williams. Pass to Herder. Ball outside. Here's the pick. Williams in the post. He's covered by Grant. Herder gets the bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And Portland has possession. Grant with a screen on ball. Grant outside. Pass to Klingon. Now here's Henderson. Williams defending. And Henderson with the basket on the assist by Klingon. Henderson's got 6 points.
An athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Chicago shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Giddey, one of those guys who, when he's on the floor, plays with that kind of joy that Steve Kerr often talks about with Steph Curry. This is a guy who wants to keep improving in any way that he can.
Chicago leading by 7. Back to Herder. Pass to Giddey. Count that one. He's got 11.
Not afraid to try his luck down there. Giddey on the interior.
Henderson outside. Lets it go from deep. That shot no good. A deep 3 from Ball. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end of the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. On the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Kobe White, Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball, and it's Smith in at the 5. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. Chicago leading by 9. Here's White, and there's the drive. And yep, it's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Ayton, a screen on ball. Simons finds Ayton. Shot clock at 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws. Coming his way. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Assertive from Ayton, wanting to score often and then forcing the D right there at his size to foul him.
Ayton hits them both. So it's Chicago now. 9-point game. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter, and it's Giddey missing. Simons outside. It's Avdia on the wing. Driving to the basket. Simons against Ball. Launches it. They grab their own miss. Pass to Kamari. There's a screen. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Ball against Simons. White with it. Smith with a screen on Thibault. White, the pass to Smith. It's stolen by Thibault. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
You can see Ayton does a good job of just picking a line and running the court that time.
Outside Giddey. Up top Smith. Outside White. Picked by Smith. Out to the wing. Here's Buzelis. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And in this action, the pick and roll, Buzelis is becoming really good at reading the defense.
Ayton, a screen on White. Avdia finds Ayton. Outside Thibault. Pass to Simons. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
Here's Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Simons with it. Pass to Ayton. The 3 tipped.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
There's a minute 47 left in the game. Clock at 6. Back to Simons. Avdia with it. He's guarded by White. And Avdia with the basket on the assist by Simons.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Ayton passes to Thibault. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And Ayton with the stuff.
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
Here's White. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
And Simon saying, bring it on. I got this and more.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Thibault. Up the floor. Pass to Ayton. Here's Simons, hounded by Ball. Now Simons. And he dunks it down.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
White, the pass to Ball. Here's Buzelis. Back to Smith. It's Kitty on the wing. Goes back up. Pass to Buzelis. Now White. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Timeout called. Portland. Guys, your thoughts?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use
The NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
To the paint. Looking for McDaniels. He gets it there.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
White with it. Now defended by Randle. Brown. And he banks in the layup. Brown's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And finished off by Gobert.
Really nice decision making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick and roll action.
Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Fires from deep. Boston grabs the miss. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis kicks to White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Pulls up on the wing. And rebounded by McDaniels.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Outside for Randle. McDaniels a screen on Tatum. Randle dishes to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Pass to McDaniels. Over Tatum. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
White the pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Takes a 3. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by White.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Doors, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously, this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. From outside the arcs, and Anthony Edwards gets the 3. Edwards got 5.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Out to Porzingis. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. 6 points for him.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's White. Still yet to score. Count that one.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Edwards against Holiday. Edwards dishes to Randle, and it's Alexander Walker in the corner. Back to Randle. And Boston with the rebound. White looking around. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to McDaniels. Here's the 3. And Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics with the lead. White with it. Now defended by Randle. Here's Holiday. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Alexander Walker. Drills the three-pointer.
Alexander Walker.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. Outside Tatum. The three ball. The shot. No good. And no good that time. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Timberwolves lead by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. White is out there with Holiday, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Brown. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Brown. Outside, Porzingis. Lets the 3 fly. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got 9.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis so good from deep.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
White the pass to Tatum. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
And it's White missing. Minnesota leading by 4. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Outside Holiday. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Edwards, that's good.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Will it go? Oh, Tatum finds a way.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
So it's the Timberwolves now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Randall, just 4 to shoot. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And it's 8 points for Jaden McDaniel. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and the media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Now here's Edwards, following the miss by Julius Randle. Minnesota again turning it over. Celtics trail by 7. Outside, White. Brown with it. Now defended by Gobert. Out to White. Brown with the screen on Edwards. Back to Porzingis. The Celtics need to get a shot off and finish off by Brown.
Look out below. Jaylen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
Gobert with the screen on Holiday. Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Tipped away. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Edwards against White. There's the triple. Porzingis can't hit. Minnesota leading by 7. Here's Edwards. No good on the strong take.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And Edwards with a clear path. Oh!
So this is where the freakish length of Rudy Gobert, so effective at reaching in and prying the ball away from the opposition.
Here's Porzingis. That shot misses. Gobert with the defensive effort. Now Edwards. It's stolen by White. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to talk to his guys. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
Here's Tatum. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. It's going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like that.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
34.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Reed in its center. Holiday with the 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's Randle with the drive, and Randle throws it down.
We know that Julius Randle loves to put it on the deck. Off the dribble drive, boy, he can be tough to deal with.
Back to Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Beyond the arc. Reed with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
DiVincenzo passes to Alexander Walker. Good on the shot.
Walker, the assist.
Celtics trail by 11. Pass to Pritchard. From the corner. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Shoots over Alexander Walker. The shot by Holiday, no good. DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover. Now, Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
Pritchard passes to Craig and finished off by Craig.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
They get it back. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Horford.
That's what we call attacking the glass with aggression and power. Al Horford, the second chance opportunity.
And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Pritchard. Hands it from downtown. Pritchard's got 5.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Down low, Craig. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Outside for Randall. Alexander Walker with the ball. He's got 11. 4 on the clock. The shot by McDaniels, no good. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Austin making changes. Zinkas is checked in for Horford. Jaylen Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. And Derek White subbed in for Drew Holiday. And then for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Julius Randle. And it's Edwards in for McDaniels. White goes in. Out to Porzingis for 3. Sinks the triple. 14 points for him.
When Porzingis is knocking down that three-point shot consistently, it opens up other aspects of his game.
Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. From the arc. Craig pulls it in. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Pritchard passes to Porzingis. Outside White, and Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Edwards against Craig. The muscle from Edwards.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And White kicks to Porzingis. Back to White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Out to the right wing. Pritchard passes to White. 6 to shoot. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Timberwolves. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday out there with White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Boston Five.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
And Edwards drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Brown with the screen on Edwards. Here's White, and White with the stuff.
Soaring in for the dunk, Derek White. My goodness.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Floats one. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. A nice shot by McDaniels. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So Edwards will go to the free throw line. It's on Porzingis. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
To the inside, Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
Fans, that was Celtics Entertainment.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Shots good by Alexander Walker.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Holiday dishes to White. Outside, Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. Holiday with the three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Alexander Walker on the wing. Back to Edwards. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. 9-point game. Outside Holiday. No good on that one.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Randall outside. Over Tatum. Randall no good. Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. Porzingis high post. Outside Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Clock at 6. The kick out to Tatum. Over Randall. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And it's 6 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
Holiday against Edwards. Inside. Gobert finds Edwards. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
Well, in pick-and-roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Holiday inside the line. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The shot's good from Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves. Brown sets a screen for White. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Minnesota.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Edwards.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Now here's Edwards. Randall outside. Over Tatum. Randall no good.
For the visiting New York Knicks. And power.
Greetings, folks. And now the opening lineup for New York. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. And for the Bulls, Patrick Williams out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Buzelis. And it's White in it to one spot. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup. But anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Ball. All alone. The rebound by Bridges. Stolen by Giddey. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And he goes in for the dunk.
Explosive move by White. Going right up to the rim.
Deflected. We played just over a minute here in the first. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one. You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Towns a screen on Ball. Brunson passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Ball. Jacks up a three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. From downtown. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Hart. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Patrick Williams.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Shot's good by Hart.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
New York leading by 3. Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. Buzelis grabs the board. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Giddey passes to Williams, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Brunson with it, now guarded by White. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Pass the ball, takes a 3, and it's New York with a rebound.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Kicks it out to Anunoby, and stolen by Williams. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's White. There's a screen. Here's Buzelis. Buries it from 3. Buzelis has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Towns for 3, drops in the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. 3 seconds left. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Let's hear it for you. Substitution for the Bulls, Kevin Herter.
He got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got ball. Josh Giddey out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Buzelis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
White, the pass to Giddey. Back to White. Lets the 3 fly. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And the Knicks shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Buzelis. 12 points for him. And there's a pick. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Chicago with a 3. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Here's ball. And he makes it. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one falls for Towns. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Pass to Giddey. Williams, a screen on Bridges.
New York foul.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Achua's checked in for Towns. Both free throws good from Giddey. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Brunson. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Ball. Lays it up and banks it in. Ball's got 5.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Right side, Williams. Fires the 3. Achua with the rebound. The Knicks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. For 3, Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
For 3.
Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago.
Jalen Smith.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Achua with a screen on White. Three-pointer, Bridges. Got a piece of it, and they recover it. Here's Brunson outside. Chicago with a rebound. Ball with it. Hard covering. They get the rebound. Smith outside. This one for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Bulls making a change here. Herder's checked in. 1:41 left in the second quarter. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York.
13 foul. Nick substitution.
1:36 left in the first half of this one. For 3, Bridges. New York, again, can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Robinson with the block. Brunson against Herder. Hart with a screen on Herder. And Brunson, here we go. Hart. Some solid defense from Williams.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Herder against Anunoby. Shot from 12. Hart pulls it in. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Changes here for New York. Tucker's checked in for Hart. Wright comes in for Bridges. And it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson. Outside McBride. Pass to Robinson. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Knicks lead by 1.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Giddey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Giddey's got 7 points in the game.
And you know what? This game has been fun to watch. Both teams exchanging heavyweight blows.
McBride with it to the middle. Back to Robinson. .16 seconds left in the first half. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Tries yet again. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. 8 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Knicks out in front. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the center position. Chicago has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Well, Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Kobe White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him. He's improved on defense. He's improved his decision-making. He got that second contract and a bigger role, and he is playing great.
They might have the best hair in the NBA. The Knicks making a switch here. Chua's checked in. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Bridges passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Towns can't get it to go. Chicago leading. And stolen by Bridges. To the inside. Chua with the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. OG Anunoby checked in for Chua. The Knicks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And it's powered home by Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Ball. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates. Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Towns for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Ball. The Knicks with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Outside Hart. It's blocked.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Here's Bridges. Banked it in off the glass. Bridges has got 7. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Ball. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Assertive play by Ball inside. Not letting a close defender just shut him down.
So he gets them both. The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Towns for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Williams from long range gets the 3 ball to go. Williams has got 7 points for the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
Williams from long range sinks it from distance. 10 points for him.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Ball against Brunson. A minute 37 left in the third. Here's the 3, and Hart with a basket on the assist from Brunson.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. Achua comes in for Hart. Tucker's checked in for Anunoby. And it's McBride in for Brunson.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Bridges, a screen on Ball. Outside Robinson. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Giddey for the lead. Good on the shot. Giddey's got 11. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 5th foul.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's McBride, hounded by Ball. Robinson can't hit.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Herder against Tucker. Now here's White. 7 points in the game. Pass to Phillips. Pure from 3-point range. Now it's a 4-point Bulls lead.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
3-1-2 crew.
To stop the run, Towns can't get it to go. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Brunson. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Chicago leading by 4. We've got Smith. Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Kevin Herter, and it's Phillips in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Brunson with the bucket.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
For Chicago, Williams is checked in for Phillips, and it's Josh Giddey in for Herter.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Brunson passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Giddey with a screen on Hart. Pass to White. On the take. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, at first, White shows the burst, then the control off the burst.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back. With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Dosunmu. Soft touch off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Knifing to the rim with ease, Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And so it's New York with it. It's deflected. White looking it over. It's Giddey on the wing. The 3. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Look at Brunson, tough in the lane.
Finding a way through with his quickness, Brunson gets it done in more ways than one.
Here's White, and he slams it in one-handed.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Brunson with a sixth sense. He always knows where his teammates are.
White against Anunoby. Smith right side. From deep. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
The 3, Smith knocks down the long J. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Anunoby finds Achua. Achua with a screen on White. Brunson passes to Achua. Out to Bridges. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded by White. 6 to shoot. With some arc. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Towns, he's checked in for New York.
Second team foul. Next substitution, number 32.
Anunoby against White. Outside, Williams. And there's the screen. The kick out to White. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Bridges outside. Pass to Brunson to tie it up. Chicago with a rebound. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dosunmu. Another possession, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A., and looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jalen Brunson, 5th personal foul. Third
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
For the Bulls, Kobe White.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Pass to Anunoby. For 3. The shot misses.
In tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Anthony Simons out there with Avdia. Then there's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Kamare in at the 4.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Avdia gets the bucket.
Oh, that's a terrific pass. Aiden, with the advanced skill level, he's just going to get better with time.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Edwards inside, defended by Thybulle. Edwards, good.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt, and they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability, and Porter could just do a little bit of everything.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
They set the pick. Pass to Kamare. Simons surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. At the top of the key, 8. Portland needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Gobert. And now Randall pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. So they take the lead.
In transition, Randall extremely mobile for a power forward.
Simons from outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. Ayton, a screen. And he drives in. Trailblazers keep it alive. Simons finds Thybulle. Simons against McDaniel. Avdia on the wing. Nailed from three-point land. Avdia's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 6. Gobert, the screen. Shoots from the line. Nice jump shot. Good. 8 points for him.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
And Simons, here we go. Pass to Ayton. Avdia. McDaniels defended. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive and scoring the ball, they go to another level.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And Portland making a change here. Grant's checked in. A nice shot by Simons.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
And it's Abdia off the drive. Basket good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Driving to the basket. The offensive rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Ayton a screen on Randall. Grant gets to Ayton. Grant against Randall. Table trying to get open.
You know what? When you allow Grant to get close to the rim, you risk seeing him give you a facial right in your grill.
Now here's Edwards. D right on him. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Outside, Simons. Here's Ayton. And that one released in time, but no good. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Grant steps in at 4 with Ayton, the big man, in the middle. Avdia out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Gobert finds McDaniel. Shoots over Avdia. A nice shot by McDaniel. McDaniel's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Simons with the ball. Now defended by Randall. Ayton up top. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. The shot's good from Simons.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer. And now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
Here's Grant following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Avdia, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 13. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Ayton. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Now it Gobert the screen. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Simons, the pass to Ayton. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Now here's Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw missing.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Good on the second free throw. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the middle, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Simons kicks to Ayton. Ayton a screen on Randall. Ayton the pass to Thibault. 6 to shoot. And Ayton throws it down.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Here's Edwards. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. The Trailblazers on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's foul number 2 for him. Pass to Ayton. Thibault on the wing. There's the 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. .136 left to play in the first half. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And it's good off the back rim and in. Edwards got 18 points. Trailblazers leading by 4. And here is Simons. He's got 9. To the paint. And the dunk by Grant.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage. Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Ayton sets the pick for Avdia. A rebound by the Timberwolves. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Back to Edwards. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Portland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Thibault for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Thibault's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Offensive rebound, and Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Knocks down the 3 ball. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter. 5 seconds left in the first half. Here's Simons. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Trailblazers up by 3. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Reed. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Now, here's Avdia. Over Randall. And rebounded by McDaniels.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And he commits the intentional foul. Reed with a screen on Sharp. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo, an unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
A nice shot by Simons.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And stolen by Sharp. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Nice vision from the youngster, Sharp, that time.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Alexander Walker passes to Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Down low. And Reed throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. A nice shot by Simons. Timberwolves trail by 5. Alexander Walker with the ball. Nothing on the board. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And Clark, here's a great guy to have in the rotation, Nickeil Alexander Walker.
Loved him in college. Loved his versatility, and I thought it would translate nicely to the NBA. Took him a minute to find his rhythm, but he's got great length, which makes him versatile defensively, and he can play with just about anybody because he's got good all-around offensive skills.
Scoot Henderson's checked in for Portland. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Sharp finds Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
From a couple of zip codes over Dante DiVincenzo. You know he's been working on that shot from that range.
Henderson with it, now defended by Randall.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's DiVincenzo after the Trailblazers pick up 2. And Reed throws it down.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Randall no good. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. 4-point game. Grant the pass to Sharp. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. looking for a breather, and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert, he's checked in for Julius Randle. And it's Edwards in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Kamare. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Trailblazers lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thank you, David. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Grant steps in at 4 with Ayton, the big man, in the middle. And Fernie Simons out there with Avdia. And it's Thibault in at the 3. And finished off by Gobert.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Avdia up top. Grant outside. Ayton sets the pick for Grant. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Grant. And that's 12 points for DeAndre Ayton. Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards looking it over. Gobert, the screen. Edwards, no good. Portland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Grant outside. Pass to Ayton. Grant against Gobert. Grant outside. And here now is Thibault. Shoots over Alexander-Walker. Thibault can't get it to go. Now here's Edwards. Defended by Thibault. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Trailblazers leading by 8. Grant with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Kicks it out to Grant. Grant with the screen on Edwards. Back to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
You know, at the offensive end, I think this is where Grant is most effective. On plays where he can really leverage his athleticism.
Here's Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
And good. Got to finally bounce off the right side of the rim. Trailblazers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Grant with the screen on Edwards. Simons the pass to Grant, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
The superb work ethic of Grant. My, what a nice soft touch inside.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And it's Simons off the drive. Grant kicks to Thibault. Ayton sets the pick for Avdia from the baseline. A second chance effort. Grant the pass to Simons. For the three. No good from Grant. Timberwolves trail by 7.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Avdia finds Simons. Avdia a screen on it. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. Thibault for three. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Randall on the follow.
Randall really a force on the offensive glass. This guy plays with so much energy and excels at crashing the glass.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
For three, Edwards. Rebound by the Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Thibault.
fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now, New York starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the point.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Here's Tatum. Uses the glass on the layup.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Joe Mazzulla.
We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the Celtics in possession here. The Knicks making their last shot. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from 19. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Hart with a screen on Holiday. Anunoby passes to Hart, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls, shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And the jam by Brown.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Here's Brunson, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Drew Holiday. New York shooting their first free throws of the game.
The line for the Knicks.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to White. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
2 minutes.
And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 8.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Outside Hart. Bridges, right side. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3.
Obviously, Bridges has practiced this look to death. He is so smooth from the corner.
And the basket by Holiday.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Knicks leading by 7. Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson on the drive. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Now here's Tatum. There's the 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Tatum pulls it in.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
The drive by Brown, and Brown with the stuff.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Brunson passes to Hart. Brown with the steal. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. Anunoby for three. Fires in the triple. Anunoby's got 5 now.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Brunson passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. White for 3. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. Knicks leading by 5. Towns passes to Hart. Here's Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. 5 to shoot. They set the screen. Here's Brunson. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by White. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Horford, he's checked in for Porzingis. RJ, does playing at a faster pace work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Here's McBride, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Tatum. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Left side, McBride. Inside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Achua with a screen on White. McBride passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's McBride. Back to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Holiday from outside the arc. Connects from downtown. Holiday's got 5.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Outside Tucker. Down low. Achua with the dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Boston making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Wright's checked in for Bridges. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Gregg's checked in for Boston. Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. Brunson comes in for McBride. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Brunson passes to Achua. Tries again, and he lays it in. Give him 8 points now.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Here's Pritchard inside. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Here we go. Here's Achua, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. New York shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight, and that one misses. Celtics trail by 9. 27 seconds left to play in the half. Hits the three-pointer. Pritchard's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. The Knicks making a switch here. Towns is checked in. New York leading by 6. The kick out to Brunson. Let's go with a 3. Horford pulls it in. Here's Pritchard, pounded by Wright. Pritchard, the pass to Craig. Tipped, Wright with a steal. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot, Allie, as always. Thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drones, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yet tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Jaylen Brown is out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's Holiday in at the 2. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pritchard, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Hart. Towns, left side. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Craig with a screen on Bridges. Here's Pritchard, outside Craig. Pass to Holiday. Driving inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Holiday's got 7.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Tatum, he's checked in for Craig. Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
Pritchard, no good. New York leading by 10. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Fires from deep. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
On the wing, Holiday. There's the triple. He drops it from range. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us and...
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Nails it from 3. Give him 8.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
For 3, Bridges. Boston pulls it in. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Porzingis. The 3 is up. And again, Boston with the triple.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Towns with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Tatum a screen on Bridges. Here's Pritchard. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Bridges misses. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
And Boston with some changes. Craig is checked in for Brown, and it's White in for Holiday. Achua's checked in for New York. Tucker comes in for Bridges. White for 3. Kept alive. Porzingis passes to Pritchard. And the three-pointer goes. Pritchard's got 11 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Craig with a screen on Tucker. Here's Pritchard. Three-pointer, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Brunson rushes in. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And the defense had the right idea, but Brunson is able to push through the contact.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Porzingis up top. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Porzingis has got 6 in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And stolen by Porzingis. On up the court. The finish! And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Bridges, he's checked in for Brunson.
Number 25.
35 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Tucker with a screen. Bridges passes to Tucker. Back to Bridges. Count it. He's got 7.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
It's tipped. Craig passes to Porzingis. And here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Bridges.
Gets it off. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Holiday comes in for Pritchard. And stolen by Brown. They've got numbers. White for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
On the wing, Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Pass to White from the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Hart from long range. Towns goes in. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Porzingis. Holiday with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Left side, Brown. Back to White. They kick it out to Porzingis. No good on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Brunson passes to Towns. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Towns has got 21.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
White, the pass to Tatum. The kick out to White. And he drives in. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Outside Anunoby. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. Anunoby's got 6 here in the quarter. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Hart with a screen on Holiday. Brunson passes to Bridges. Brunson against Holiday. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Brunson. Now it's a 4-point Knick lead.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
White with a screen on Brunson. And Holiday, here we go. Kick out to White. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Towns outside. Hart with a screen on Tatum. Here's Towns. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. Holiday passes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And this is exactly who Tatum is, someone who doesn't making the big shots.
Here's Towns. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Tatum. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
It's Brown on the wing. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Outside Hart. To the paint. With the second effort. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need. It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And here's New York now. They lead by 7. Brunson surveys. Towns passes to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Clock at 6. Here's Hart. Top of the key jumper, no good. So New York wins it. And they barely... Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Avdia is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Kamare in at the 4 slot. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. And that one's good, Ayton.
The big man coming with an attacking mindset. That's something for the defense to deal with, and Ayton is dealing.
Smith kicks to Giddey. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
So in Chicago now, after the Trailblazers pick up 2, Smith with a wide open look. It's good from long range.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Left side, Simons. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now, here's Simons. They set the pick. 16 feet away. Good as the jump shot falls.
Most of Simon's shots are inside or outside. I don't know where the other side they could come from, but he can hit from anywhere.
Smith, no luck. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Ayton a screen on ball. Simons the pass to Ayton. To the middle. And Ayton throws it down.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
The kick out to Ball. From past the arc. And Jalen Smith is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
Yeah, just might have to take it down a notch there. Don't like the result of the foul. I like the tenacity, just not the foul.
A kick out to Simons. Good on the triple. Simons has got 5.
Toughest 3 on the floor. No biggie for Simons.
And when you're a knockdown shooter like you were, with the kind of athleticism that Anthony Simons possesses, Brent, you're in rarefied air.
Yeah, no doubt Anthony, one of those guys, really tough to stop. You got to pick your poison with him. That quickness and his ability to get to the rim, though, that can impact what they do offensively.
And that one's good, Ayton.
Hitting that mid-range shot, this is right now probably the extent of Ayton's range.
Pass to Smith. Outside, Ball. Launches it. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Avdia. Scoreless thus far. Here's Simons. Oh!
Wow. Good job with Simons not hesitating. He just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
And White kicks to Smith. Misses the 3. For Portland, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Here's Avdia. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Simons with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And the basket by Kamare.
Simons has a great change of pace when he comes off of those screens, so it might not look like he's going fast, but he might take an extra step. Guys just can't keep up with that.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Substitution for the ball. Kevin Phillips.
That will count. And no good in the last second attempt this time. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No short. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second quarter. Anthony Simons out there with Avdia. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Ayton. And it's Kamare in a power forward. Hey, Brent, what's one area where we really see these Portland Trail Blazers excelling?
Well, they're great on the offensive glass. They have presence on the inside. They have a ton of focus on just collecting rebounds. So great at retrieving those misses.
Now, here's Simons. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Here's Buzelis on the wing, Giddey. White setting the pick for Giddey. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 4. Avdia kicks to Ayton. Back to Avdia. Pass to Thybulle. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. 6 to shoot. Here's Simons. Misses the chippy right there.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now, Avdia following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep to the inside. And the basket by Kamare.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Now here's Giddey. Pass to White. Smith sets the pick for White. And the Bulls with another miss. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Shot on the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now it's an 8-point Portland lead. Now here's White, defended by Thybulle. And White kicks to Smith. Three-pointer connects from three-point range. Smith's got 6. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. The Bulls knocking down the 3. 1:52 left now here in the second. Pass to Buzelis to the wing right side. Buzelis sets a screen for Ball. No good on the 3. Trailblazers leading by 7. Simons with the ball, and it's Buzelis picking him up.
Simons choosing to drop that dime instead of forcing his own play.
Giddey against Avdia. Smith up top. Launches a 3. Avdia with the rebound. Avdiev's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Grant with Avdiev. There's a versatility to his game that not many players can claim.
Yeah, Kevin, it's a great point. He does things on both ends. Sometimes defensively it goes unnoticed, but this guy can play a lot of different positions and is very skilled. He contributes in a lot of ways to his team. He's got such a great handle and then can get up to speed quickly. Lonzo Ball with a nice drive.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Grant's checked in. Now here's Simons. 11 points in the game. Grant on the wing. Ayton a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Grant. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
The Blazers on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, Chicago. 11-point game. Simons against Ball. Ayton kicks to Grant. Back to Ayton. Over Smith. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Ayton's got the lead up to 13 now for Portland. With 1 on the clock.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Trailblazers as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Ball. Williams is out there with Kevin Huerter. Then it's White. And it's Buzelis in at the 5 spot. Just 5 on the clock. Ball with the bucket.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
Henderson against Williams. That's a 2-pointer from Walker. Rebound by Williams.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Outside, White. And stolen by Thibault. For the finish, throws down the breakaway jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And he'll go right through your chest. Ball won't shy away from the contact.
And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over. And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Henderson passes to Grant. No good that time. Excellent D there from Ball. Bulls trail by 9. Here's Buzelis. Buzelis sets a screen for White. Ball kicks to White. Lock at 6. Buzelis sets a screen for White. And there's Buzelis on the assist by White. 8 points for Buzelis. Ball against Henderson. Walker a screen on Ball. Now here's Henderson. Still without a basket. And then Henderson with the dunk.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. And so Henderson will bring it up for Portland. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Here's Sharp. Ball with the rebound. Bulls trail by 11. Sharp on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball. Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's White. Williams with the ball. And here's Herter outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, shooter's got to shoot, so when Herter gets the ball, he's not going to hesitate.
Here's Henderson. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Inside. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. Henderson finds Walker. Back to Henderson. Uncovered. And again, it's Portland converting.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, and how about Ball just working his way right through the contact that time?
Outside, Walker takes the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ball with it. Now Henderson defending. Such a wide open look. Herter's got 6.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Here's Bible. And the wing jumper offline. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And stolen by Eaton. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Portland shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Anthony Simon. Also, Avdia is out there. Shaden Sharp is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the 4 spot. Avdia finds Ayton. Avdia against Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Avdia, the pass to Simons. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Smith up top. Shoots over Simon. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Smith.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
To the paint. Here's Kamara. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Pass to Avdia. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Sharp, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And Ayton more and more having these kind of nights from the center position, lighting up the scoreboard.
White goes in, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball. How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Pass to Smith. Sharp against White. Back to Smith. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Bruzella sets a screen for White. Portland grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Over to the left wing. Here's Avdia. It's rebounded by Giddey.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Smith kicks to Giddey. Smith with a screen on Avdia. Giddey, no good. Portland leading by 6. Down low, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
There's a minute 47 left. To play in the final quarter. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Matisse Thybulle checked in for the Trailblazers. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. Told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
Thank you, David. Bulls trail by 8. Here's Giddey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, Josh Giddey showing you he can get up.
The kick out to Simon. The tray hits the three-point bomb. Simons has got 5 points now this quarter.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. That sends Josh Giddey to the free throw line. Denny Avdia picks one up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
You want to talk about ball distribution? They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 6. Drills it from outside.
And how about Giddey just saying, I got you guys, get on my back, we'll ride.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Avdia against Giddey. Good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And it's Smith missing. Here.
Attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Drew Holiday out there with Derek White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Here's Edwards. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
White, the pass to Brown. To the right side. It's Brown on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Brown with a screen. Here's White. And the layup is good off the glass. White's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Here's McDaniels. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Porzingis sets a screen. It's White with a drive. Kick out to Brown. Porzingis for three. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We discussed Jaylen Brown and what makes him such a hard player to defend. And coach said to me, Jaylen is a freak athlete and has become a really good shooter over time, too. We can't give him clean looks, and we have to guard him closely. Let's see if the defense is up to the task.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Minnesota with possession here. After the basket by Boston.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
He launched that one from way outside.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
For three, Randall. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics lead by 3. To the middle. Out on his own on the break. And finished off by Tatum.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Edwards. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Celtics have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Back to White. Kick out to Brown. And the Celtics another 3.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And here's Edwards outside. They get it back. Here's the 3. Kept alive by Minnesota. Outside, Alexander Walker drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Porzingis. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Edwards finds Randall. 6 to shoot. Alexander Walker with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's Gobert. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots. Easy money for Rudy.
Pass to Tatum. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Here's Edwards. The shot, no good. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Now here's Brown, covered by Alexander Walker. Brown passes to Porzingis. Up top, Brown, covered by Alexander Walker. Here's Tatum, into the lane, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Now here's Alexander Walker. Here's Randall, and that's good for two. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Boston out in front, up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Julius Randle, Anthony Edwards out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Here's Tatum, following the score by Minnesota. Oh, KP with the 3.
Boy, don't let Porzingis get cooking from three-point territory. He is a sweet shooting big man.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. And here's Edwards outside. Again, the miss by Edwards.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Edwards against Holiday. To the inside. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Pass to Porzingis. Gobert against Brown. He takes it in, and the jam by Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Edwards, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Edwards looking it over. He shoots it. Boston with a rebound. To the middle. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Edwards against Holiday. Edwards, the pass to Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Gobert. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston leading by 5. To the paint. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. And Gobert with a block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards finishes the break.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo comes in for Anthony Edwards. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. 3-point lead. Horford, a screen on DiVincenzo. Boston again missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Alexander Walker, the pass to McDaniels. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Alexander Walker. And the layup falls. And it's now only a 1-point Celtic lead.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Pritchard. Right side, Craig. Back to Pritchard. Got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Boston out in front, leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Timberwolves trail. And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
On the court right now for the Celtics. It's Tatum at the 4 with Horford at the 5. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Derek White. And it's Craig in at the small forward. Alexander Walker. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Out left to the wing. Here's Reed. Good work there as it goes. Reed's got his first bucket in this one. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
White for 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
Reed sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. Reed's got 5 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you
can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Horford. No made baskets yet. DiVincenzo against White. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum. No good on the shot. McDaniels with some nice D. Pass to Alexander Walker. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim.
Hey, Jason Tatum takes flight.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Alexander Walker, the pass to Reed. Back to Alexander Walker. Inside. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
White, the pass to Tatum. Back to White. The 3 is up. Reed with the rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
McDaniels. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. And it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Some changes for Boston. Porzingis is checked in for Horford. Jaylen Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. And Holiday subbed in for White. Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
Now here's Alexander Walker, guarded closely. Randall, good.
Well, Julius Randle making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
Pritchard, the pass to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to McDaniels. Down low. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Celtics trail by 7. To the wing, right side. Here's Porzingis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You simply have to respect the shooting touch with Porzingis. That time, he gets the defender closing out, but nowhere near in time.
Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert comes in for Reed, and it's Edwards in for McDaniels. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Reed's checked in for Minnesota.
Timeout.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Edwards against Holiday. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. To the middle. Crafty move. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
DiVincenzo with a steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Holiday against Edwards. Edwards driving. Gobert. It's good on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Here's Craig. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a healthy 8 points at the end. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. All right, let's get a report from Ali.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Good job there, Ali. Thanks. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Back to Gobert. Puts the move on. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Porzingis surveying the floor. Soft touch off the glass.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Brown passes to Tatum. The kick out to White. Tatum, a screen on Edwards. Outside Porzingis. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 5 assists in the game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Pass to Brown. Now Holiday. 4-3. And the Celtics another 3.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Porzingis for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Edwards finds McDaniels. And the shot goes down. And the Timberwolves lead by 8. Boston's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. On the wing, Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Fires from deep. Offensive board. Outside, Brown. No good on the 3. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Here's Randle. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You see the kind of power that Anthony Edwards can play with. This guy, the board, the finish, yes, sir. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Randle. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Porzingis passes to White. Tatum with a screen from deep three-point range. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Timberwolves.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Edwards.
This guy has been shot making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
And the shot goes.
And put it on a platter.
Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards against Holiday. Randall a screen on Holiday. Randall outside. Off target from outside. Brown looking around. Counted from distance. And here's Edwards. Puts up a three. Off target. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. Boy, all right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Buzelis out there with Williams. Then it's Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's White in at the point. Now, here's Bridges. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Anunoby finds Towns. Clock at 4. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by White. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Chicago. And Stan, a positive for the Bulls over the last couple seasons. They've really done a good job of taking care of the ball.
Yeah, Kevin, that's been an emphasis for them. You don't want to beat yourself. So you look up and down the roster, it's a pretty disciplined group, but it's also the kind of thing that can change from year to year.
Now here's Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson, and the layup falls.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Back to White. Buzelis sets a screen for White. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
White drives in, and White slams it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Brunson against Ball. Brunson the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Fires for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Brunson's got 5 now.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Ball finds Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Bulls shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The first one falls.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Williams. 1:58 left here in the opening quarter. Brunson surveying the D. Pass to Hart. Out to Bridges. It's stolen by White. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Ball with it. Brunson picks him up. And it's Ball that time on the assist by White.
Yeah, and Ball just really good at running in transition. Smart at knowing where to sprint to in the open floor.
Here's Hart. Now Towns. Towns a screen on Williams. Here's Brunson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Anunoby against White. Pass to Buzelis. That shot wide open.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Brunson against Ball, and Brunson gets it to go.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And White kicks the ball. Driving the lane. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, and Ball jumps all over the defense, especially when they give him a lane to the basket. Outstanding at forcing the issue.
Second free throw, no good.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. To the inside. Here's Towns. Nice move, and the layup is up and in.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They get it back. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Williams finds White. Shot clock at 6. Here's Buzelis. Buries it from three-point range. Buzelis has got 5 now.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Nine seconds left to play here in the first. Brunson outside. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Jalen Smith. Kevin Huerter is out there with Patrick Williams. And it's Kobe White, and it's Ball in a two-guard. And Brunson, here we go. And Tucker kicks to Brunson. Anunoby outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Anunoby's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. For 3, Smith. Good on the three-point shot.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Ball against Brunson. Stolen by Ball. He takes it in, and Ball slams it in.
Gotta respect how quickly Ball gets to the rack. I mean, if you give him the lane to the rim, he is going to exploit it quickly.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. So for the Knicks, Karl-Anthony Towns comes in for Achua, and Hart subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Then for the Bulls, Buzelis is checked in for Jalen Smith, and Josh Giddey subbed in for Kevin Huerter. The kick out to Towns. Back to Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. No good there. Chicago leading by 3, and great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Towns wide open. Now here's Hart. Hasn't made one yet. The kick out to Anunoby. Bridges for 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. For Chicago, they've got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. Bridges outside. It's good. This game is all even. Bridges has got 5.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Stolen by Anunoby.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Towns looking it over. Tucker a screen. And again, New York with the triple.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Here's Ball, and then Ball slams it in.
And I tell you what, Ball has some nifty dumps up his sleeve, effortlessly getting off the ground to bash that one in.
Hart the pass to Towns. Anunoby outside. On the wing, Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Anunoby. To the middle. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Pass to Buzelis. Outside Williams. Buzelis sends a screen for Williams. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Buzelis, no good. And here are the Knicks. Big stretch here going 10-2. Bridges dishes to Tucker. 24 seconds left in the first half. From downtown, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
30-24.
Anunoby against White. Pass to Buzelis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Buzelis has got 5 points now this quarter. Towns way outside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks. They finish off the second quarter with a 13-5 run. And all right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
We've got Bridges. PJ Tucker is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hito Turkoglu is a big part of what we did in Orlando.
Yes.
Was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Achua, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for P.J. Tucker. Phillips, he's checked in for the Bulls. Kevin Huerter comes in for Kobe White. Brunson with it, defended by Giddey, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Now Giddey. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. To the inside. Smith for three. It's hauled in by Achua. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. The lead is 2. Anunoby, no good. Pass to Huerter. Out to the right wing. Ball with it. Brunson covering. Ball kicks to Huerter. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Huerter's got 5 now.
Yeah, how about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. Hart finds Anunoby. Back to Hart. Anunoby outside. Stolen by Ball. In transition, here come the Bulls. Rips down the breakaway slam.
I really like the activity level from Ball. Excels at reading his man and jumping all over him, and great at coming up with those steals.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. The Knicks making a switch here. Tucker's checked in, then for the Bulls. Buzelis comes in for Smith, and it's wide in for Josh Giddey. Here's Brunson, pass to Achua. And good that time. Achua's got his first basket.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Phillips. And here's Huerter. Buzelis sets a screen for Huerter. Got a hand on it. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Jalen Brunson caps off the break.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
In the corner, Huerter with it. Outside, Ball. Pass to Buzelis. A three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks with the lead. Here he goes. Stolen by Ball. Buzelis with the ball. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
No coverage that time. Achua's got 5 points so far. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A really talented youngster. Matas Buzelis comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Brunson with a clean look. No good from outside.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Ball, no good. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Up top, Tucker. For 3, Bridges. Buzelis grabs the board. Ball against Brunson. And the Bulls with another miss. New York's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Hits it from three-point range. Tucker's got his second bucket.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
No one near Huerter as he lets it fly. A three-pointer is right on target. Huerter's got it all tied up now for the Bulls. Brunson kicks to Achua. Misses the jumper. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
And it's your time for another big cheer for your Knicks City King.
And here's Herter outside. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Bulls lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for Chicago right now, Patrick Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's White in a point guard. Williams a screen on Brunson. Here's Ball. Plays it up and banks it in. Ball's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And the Knicks making a change here. Bridges checks in, and let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Nobody near Williams. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Buzelis. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Just 5 on the clock. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns the pass to Bridges. This one for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Giddey against Bridges. Basket counts. And the Bulls lead by 6.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Hartz uses the glass to finish the layup.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Here's White. Pass to Buzelis. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Can't connect from short range.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Towns with it. Now guarded by Ball. And here's Brunson outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter. Buzelis with the ball. The three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. The shot from 20 feet away. Rebound by the Bulls. Giddy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. We've got 1:18 left here in the fourth quarter.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Man, you gotta like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that trims the lead to 6.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Buzelis sets a screen for White. And there's Buzelis on the assist by White.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And forget those threes. Cat hits the easy one.
58.
White against Anunoby. White looking around. Buzelis, no one around him. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Assist from OG Anunoby.
Here's Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Williams passes to Ball. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Bridges outside. Lets it go with the 3. Towns dishes to Bridges. Shoots the 3. That one's not going to go. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, BA, but I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Floor for your Trailblazers.
Here's Simons. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the 5.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And here are the Timberwolves.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Avdia, good look. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Picked by Gobert. Knocks down the triple. Edwards has got 5 now.
Well, that was a bomb from Edwards, showing off that deep range.
There's Simons with a 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's Edwards with a drive. Randle left side. Shoots over Simons. Second chance effort. Gobert passes to Randle. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randle outside. Clock at 6. Over Grant. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
You know, Randle has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Edwards against Grant. Edwards looking it over. Picked by Gobert. Shot from the top of the key. Edwards, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Thibault, a screen on Randle. Grant, the pass to Thibault. Here's Ayton. Again, the miss by Portland.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves, but that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. 7-point differential. There's the drive. Pass to Gobert. It's rebounded by Grant.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the first. There's Simons with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Simons has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's Edwards outside. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
Avdia, screen on Edwards. And it's Simons penetrating. Avdia finds Graham. Launches it. Out to Simons. Ayton, a screen on Edwards. Back to Ayton. Pass to Avdia. 5 on the clock. Now Ayton, guarded by Edwards. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Aiden beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Aiden with a screen. Edwards against Simons. Back to Aiden. 20 feet out. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Edwards. 10 points for him. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Gobert. And it's blocked by Thibault. They get it back. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He made a big impact. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch it, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching.
So for Minnesota right now, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Avdia, good.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant. Moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
There's Simons with a 3. Oh, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul. At the line for Portland, Anthony Simons. The play will be
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Simons. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And he gets that one.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Simons with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Edwards. Here's Gobert. Back to Edwards. Six to shoot. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Grant with a screen on Edwards. Simons passes to Grant. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Here's Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
That's all weight room right there, Edwards.
And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards. At the line for
So
one.
many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Simons passes to Grant, and stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards driving. Oh,
What you say?
wow!
My goodness. Come on now. Well, that's Edwards on both ends. First the D with the steal, then he's able to finish off the break solo.
The three. Tries again. Ayton, a screen on McDaniels. Avdia from outside sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Right side Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Avdia outside. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Edwards can't hit.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Grant the pass to Simons. Here he goes. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Ayton passes to Simons. Ayton, a screen on Edwards. On the wing, Simons. Guarded by Edwards. Grant. The rebound by the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11. Four on the clock. Grant with a screen on DiVincenzo. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Two on the clock. There's Simons with a three.
Excellent defense from McDaniels. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooters.
Gobert with a screen on Grant. Randall can't hit. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Inside, it's Grant playing next to Ayton. Anthony Simons out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Thibault in at the three, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Blazers trail by 6. And here's Simons. He's got 12. Pass to Aiden.
Gotta be careful how you guard Aiden. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
Portland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Gobert. And it's Alexander Walker in for Edwards. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Simons. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Yes, it's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Walker, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Kamara comes in for Grant. Sharp, he's checked in for Thibault. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Simons. Now here's Henderson. Drives to the hoop. It's Sharp on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Sharp, no good. Minnesota leading by 4. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's got his first basket.
Unselfish, good vision, nice dime by Julius.
McDaniels against Avdia. DiVincenzo with the steal. Fast break, Minnesota. He's all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
You know, once he grabs the steal, it's off to the races for DiVincenzo. Extremely explosive.
Sharp, a screen on Randall. Kamari, that's good. Kamari's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Reed, a screen on Henderson. Alexander Walker, the pass to Reed. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 5. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, and Henderson has got some hops for sure. You cannot let him get to the rim.
Now here's Alexander Walker. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
2 minutes.
Here's Sharp. He's scoreless.
2 minutes.
They set the pick. Back to Henderson. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Now here's Alexander Walker. He's got 5. Outside Reed. Launches a 3. Walker pulls down the board. Blazers trail by 4. To the paint. Here's Kamari. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Kamari's got 5.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Back to Alexander Walker. Lets it go from 14. And he hits the jumper. He has 7.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Walker finds Henderson. Back to Walker. Plenty of space. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, great find right there by Henderson. He is such a gifted facilitator.
Outside Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. And he gets it to go.
He's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
For Portland, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Henderson with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. Henderson outside. Walker passes to Henderson. 5 to shoot. Back to Walker. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Avdia can't get it to go. Here's Alexander Walker. And he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw contact. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
Shooting from Minnesota.
Look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Breaks out again by the Blazers Breaker Dance Crew.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Here's Simons. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater. Makes his... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. On the court for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Randall in at the four slot.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. So Edwards will go to the free throw line. That's on Matisse Thybulle. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Just 2 to shoot. Ayton finds Simons, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Minnesota leading by 5. Outside Edwards. To the inside. Gobert. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. To the paint. Here's Simons. No good that time. McDaniels with some nice D. Timberwolves shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Gobert with a screen on Thybulle. And Edwards slams it in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And Chris Finch has called timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Edwards against Thibault. Now here's Gobert. Here's Edwards. Back to Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
The drive by Grant, out to Simons. Ayton, a screen on Edwards. On the wing, Simons. Guarded by Edwards. Simons against Edwards. The three from Ayton. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Grant with a screen on McDaniels. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And here's Edwards outside. Edwards on target.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Edwards against Thibault. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. And Edwards, here we go. Shoots over Grant. Edwards can't hit. Blazers trail by 7. Simons with it. Avdia left side. Ayton, a screen on Edwards. Thibault passes to Ayton. Here's Avdia. Offensive rebound. Outside Thibault. On the wing, Simons. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Edwards, pass to Gobert. Nifty move. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Grant with a steal.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Timeout called, Portland. They're trailing by 5. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Here's Edwards.
got an Eastern showdown here tonight. Richard, we've got two powerhouse teams on display.
Oh, I've been looking forward to this one, Kevin. Both of these teams are really talented, and you know they both badly want to win this one.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday out there with White, and it's Porzingis in its center. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Towns with it. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Brown with a screen on Towns. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Bridges, following the bucket by the Celtics. Towns, the screen. Brunson the pass to Towns. Comes up empty down low. We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Great screen by Brown, rolling right to his sweet spot.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. And Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp without rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Hart, he's checked in for Achua. And it's the Celtics ball. They've got an 8-0 run. White finds Brown. Now Tatum, defended by Hart. And the dunk by Tatum.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Hart the pass to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
White looking around. Brown kicks to Tatum. Brown with the screen on Hart. Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Porzingis.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction. A prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
White the pass to Brown. Out to White. Driving inside. Makes it off the glass.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Towns finds Hart. Back to Towns. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Towns has got 8 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Here's the teardrop. He can't get that one. Knicks trail by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now here's Porzingis after Mikal Bridges missing his last shot.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
To the paint, got a piece of it. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Holiday with it, Bridges covering. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis, pass to Brown. Back to Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. There's Brown with the three. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Brunson, no good. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And a fast break now for New York. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Give it up for your next record dance crew.
Here's Bridges. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Celtic. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Celtics.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
We also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
On the floor for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Derek White is out there with Holiday. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
16.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Porzingis inside. Towns on him. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 5.
A sensational shooter. Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And stolen by Anunoby. Inside, here's Hart. Out to Brunson. Back to Hart. Brunson the pass to Towns. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
That's just a bucket play like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. White dishes to Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
And it's Hart penetrating. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Hart finds Brunson. Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season, or we're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you played every team, you understand the defensive concept. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
Out to White. Pass to Brown. White setting the pick for Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Down low. It's tipped and stolen by White. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Three-pointer. And the three ball is good. And now it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And New York making a change here. Achua's checked in. Then for the Celtics, Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Jason Tatum. And it's Pritchard in for Derek White. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Here's Pritchard. Brown outside. Driving it. Oh, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Here's Brunson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
That's his first personal. First team foul.
There's 45 seconds left here in the second. Bridges a screen on Holiday. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Shoots over Brown. Brunson against Craig. Brunson on the move.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Pritchard. That three off the mark. Knicks trail by 5. Bridges outside. Anunoby has the open look. Oh, good with the triple. Holiday against Brunson. Porzingis. And finished off by Kristaps Porzingis.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Boston Celtics. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges, and it's Achua in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. Clock at 6. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Holiday. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Anunoby. They get the rebound. Achua. Bridges kicks to Hart. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hart's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Out to Brunson. And another three for New York.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Brown with the screen on Bridges. Pritchard passes to Brown. Knicks with the rebound. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Brunson has it in the corner. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Holiday. Pritchard passes to Horford. And finished off by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
On the wing, Anunoby. And the 3 off target. Boston's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Brown. That one goes in. Brown's got 11.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
There's a screen by Achua. Brunson with it, and it's Horford picking him up, and it's good. 2 points.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Pritchard. No good on the triple. For New York, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8. Here's McBride, guarded by Holiday. Here's Robinson. Rebound by the Celtics. It's Brown on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Assist from
13 points for Jaylen Brown.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Pass to Achua. Here's Robinson. Horford with the rebound. The Celtics with the lead. Craig sets a screen. Pritchard passes to Craig. A three-pointer, no good. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. To the inside. Taken away by Holiday. One-on-one fast break. Pritchard passes to Holiday. Here's Craig. Puts up a 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Robinson passes to McBride. Robinson a screen on Holiday. 6 to shoot. Beauchamp powered down with both hands.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Some changes for Boston. Porzingis is checked in for Horford. Jason Tatum comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's White in for Drew Holiday. White dishes to Tatum. Out to White. This one for 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
3-point goal.
Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. It's White on the wing. Here's Pritchard, defended by Bridges. Pritchard passes to White. The wide open look here for Porzingis, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Three-point
And
goal.
this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And you know, more often than not, when you're open, Towns will find you a willing facilitator.
Right wing. Here's Porzingis, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics heading to the bench with a 7-point lead.
Come on, everyone.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Celtics leading by 7. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday out there with White, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
And Tucker has it in the corner. Inside, here's Robinson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Holiday finds Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Pass to Brown. Out to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Going inside. Yep, that one goes. White's got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A different look for New York. Hart, he's checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
To the right side. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Shot clock at 5. The Celtics working the ball around now. Over Bridges.
The work ethic of Bridges is really special. You see it on the defensive end of the floor especially.
And it's Towns penetrating.
Boston foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Outside Tatum. Second. What a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
Brushing off the contact look. The dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Brunson kicks to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's White. Tatum with the screen on Anunoby. White up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. Pass to Tatum. Boston needs to get off a shot. Towns with the steal. Holiday against Brunson. Bridges inside. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. They've led by as many as 11 points. Outside, Porzingis. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. White goes in. Pass to Brown. Clock at 6. Outside Holiday. Shoots Flips over Brunson and Drew Holiday. The bucket on the assist by Brown. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Out to Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Off target with his 3. Boston leading by 8. It's Brown with the drive. Out to Porzingis. On the wing, Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. To the middle. And slam dunk by Tatum.
On either side of the pick and roll, Tatum is a real threat.
New York, they're working against the clock now. Brunson downhill. And the shot goes in. Brunson's got 20 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Tatum against Hart. Tatum's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Bridges passes to Hart. Now Towns. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now White. Brown with a screen on Anunoby.
New York foul. OG Anunoby. Third personal foul. Third team.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9.
At the line.
And both free throws good for White.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Stolen by Holiday.
Bulls start out with the ball. And the starting group for Chicago. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Ball. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Giddey. Back to Smith. And that one, good.
Giddey and his feel for the game go well beyond his experience in the NBA.
And a fun fact here, Brent, the Trailblazers' name was actually chosen by the fans.
Oh, that's so awesome, BA, to remind fans of how it is that Portland got its name. It was an open contest, and they had, I think, over 10,000 entries. And there are a couple other names that we should throw out there. It could have been the Pioneers or the Doug Furs. I think they chose wisely. Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
Giddey against Avdia, and it's Giddey off the drive. Smith outside. Here's Buzelis. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Avdia. Simons against Ball. Simons passes to Ayton. Avdia outside. Ayton, a screen on White. Back to Ayton. Smith with the rebound. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. No coverage that time.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
And it's Simons penetrating, lays it up and banks it in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's White. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Stolen by Ayton. Giddey against Simons. Pass to Kamari. Avdia outside. There's a screen. Now here's Simons. Avdia passes to Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. Smith with the rebound.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. They trail by 3.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
And here are the Bulls now. Portland making their last shot. White, good.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Avdia. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
White against Thibault. Pass to Buzelis. 1:36 left in the opening quarter. Yep, that one's good.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Simons passes to Ayton. Back to Simons. Ayton, a screen on Ball. Here's Simons. And it's Portland with another.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
The kick out to White. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Ayton, a screen on Ball. Simons passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
40 seconds left in the opening quarter. Smith with a screen on Avdia. From deep, Giddey. Portland with a rebound. And here's Simons. Give him 8. To the left wing. Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Over to the wing. Here's Giddy, driving in, banked it in off the glass.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Simons. 4 seconds left. Oh,
I mean, just
something else, man. Wow.
And make it happen.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Blazers break your dance crew.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. No good on the buzzer beater. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Portland Trail. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Kevin Herter out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's White in at the point guard position. Now here's White inside. Here's Buzelis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Buzelis. 7 points in the game. Now Avdia. Ayton with a screen. Simons passes to Ayton. Back to Simons. Outside Thibault. Avdia with it. He's guarded by White. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Avdia. Over White. Avdia can't get it to go. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. White on the wing. Giddey with a screen on Avdia. Pass to Smith. Simons with a steal. Avdia, right side. 2 points. That one goes. Avdia's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Shooting for Chicago.
And he sinks the second.
Smith at the line for 3.
And he makes all 3.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Out to the right wing. Ayton finds Avdia.
2 minutes.
Here's Simons, pounded by Ball. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Buzelis. Fires from 14. Poke loose.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Here's Avdia. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. And that play, he did so.
And some changes here for Portland. Grant's checked in for Kamara, and it's Henderson in for Simons. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Pass to Grant. Off the outside. Ball against Henderson. Grant outside. Shot clock at 6. No good with the triple. Chicago leading. Thibault with a steal. It's Avdia on the wing. On target from range. Avdia's got 9.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out of it.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Well, Brent, when it comes to Scoot Henderson, his mobility alone causes problems.
No doubt about his explosiveness, BA, being one of the things he uses as a weapon. So if he gets confidence in that outside shot, people start pressing up on him. You're going to see that quick first step and Scoot Henderson getting to the rim and becoming more impactful offensively.
And the Blazers making a change here. Walker's checked in. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Herder comes in for Giddey.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
And there's the and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Henderson taking 2 shots. The play is under
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Henderson.
Yeah, ripped physical guard. Henderson's competitive nature and drive to keep improving is really impressive.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. White. And that one's good. White's got 8. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Henderson, the pass to Grant. Hands it, but nobody near him. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Trailblazers up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Shaden Sharp, Jeremy Grant out there with Jabari Walker. Then there's Scoot Henderson, and it's Avdia in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Nice. Just absorbing contact there by Buzelis. And I think over time he can add to that frame a bit too.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Back to Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. And that one is hammered home.
Very encouraging to see Buzelis just going off offensively. This rookie is certainly feeling himself right now, and I love it.
Henderson, the pass to Walker. Walker, a screen on Giddey. Back to Walker. From downtown, another three for Portland.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Avdia with a steal. Now the Blazers on the move. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Ball against Walker. Takes a three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who will keep things moving.
That's what he does when he drives to the hoop. Look out.
Outside Giddey. From outside the arc. Nails it from three. Giddey's got 7 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And it's good. 2 points. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
Oh, and that's a nice find by one of the youngest players in the league. Sharp with tremendous upside to his game.
And it's Ball off the drive. Chicago, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal.
First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Walker, a screen on Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Giddey finds Herder.
2 minutes.
Giddey with a screen on Sharp. There's Herder with the 3. Connects from downtown. Herder's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, that's who Herder is outside on the perimeter, a confident long-range shooter.
And here's Grant from the arc. Hits a 3-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
The Bulls making a switch here. Smith's checked in. Smith with a screen on Sharp. Here's Herder. Yep, that one goes. Herder's got 5 now.
Herder also comfortable getting physical and scoring against the defense, not just showing that he shoots it.
Walker passes to Graham. Pass to Sharp. Grant with a screen on Herder. Sharp goes in. Basket counts. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be foul number 5 on him. 40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Grant, the pass to Walker. Back to Grant. Off the outside. Clock at 6. Fires from the wing. And it's Portland scoring again.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Giddey. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. 11 points in the game.
That's impressive stuff from Giddey, just getting on the interior part of the defense.
Pass to Walker. Back to Henderson. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great three, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And so it's Portland, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Jalen Smith, Josh Giddey out there with ball. Then it's Patrick Williams, and it's Herder in at the 3. And so Ball nails both of them. Here's Henderson. Grant outside. Grant with a screen on Herder. Sharp passes to Grant. Back to Sharp. Going inside.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. And he jams it home with authority.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
And Ball gets it to go.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
The drive by Grant off the outside. Grant with a screen on Giddey. Back to Grant. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there. He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost him.
Walker, a screen on Williams. Grant finds Henderson. Pass to Walker, and it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. And a new group getting ready for Portland. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Walker. Kamara comes in for Grant. Thibault, he's checked in for Sharp. And Simon has subbed in for Henderson. Ellis is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Herder to the left side wing. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Smith passes to Ball, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Trailblazers lead by 6. Simons outside, up top Ayton. Another one falls for Portland.
Set a rugged screen, nice roll by Ayton to get to the bucket.
The Bulls shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. White. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. They'll shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
No good on the second free throw. Portland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Ball against Simons. Pass to Kamari. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Bulls ball.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Giddey. Nice D from Avdia. And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 7-point differential. Here's Kamari over Buzelis, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Pass to Kamari. Ayton with it. Here's Kamari, covered by Smith. Off the outside. Let's go with a three. It goes again. His sixth basket. In 7 tries.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in. Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Here's Ball with the drive, and Ball throws it down.
Yeah, more offensive sets like this where Lonzo Ball has a chance to make decisions. That'll help.
Down low. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Kamari, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Trailblazers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Denny Avdia.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Simons. Rebound by the Bulls. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, energy is good, but not smart there trying to go through somebody on that play.
Simons with it.